Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to pick up with more of the Zelda 2 Enhanced Remake. When we left off, we were in Darunia, and we're going to take out the head towards the fourth palace. Honestly, I should have gone left, but we're this far in, so I might as well go right. Once more down the cliffs. Just let that possibly get me in trouble. All skill there. Not just complete luck. Alright. Let's keep it going. And next one. At least no bubbles. It'll pop them for a quick 20, it's not too bad. Alright, let's keep going to the right. Yeah, that worked out. Get a little bit of health top back up, and we're on our way. Good 30. I don't know if I got high enough for this. Just barely. Alright, let's see. Let's make sure I go the right path. Yeah, I think I actually have to go through either from the right or from the left. There we go. Darn you, controller. Like, I am clearly pressing left, but D-pad on the Xbox 360 controller? I really need to get an updated controller for these things. I have to go this way, so this is a forced encounter. Just on principle. I don't know why I let go there. That one was not the controller's fault. That was me. Do I have enough? Yes, I do. And top that back up, and we're good. Alright, we'll go the long way around. Before we pop in here, let's see. Nothing around here, just in case. Ugh. Hate those floating eyes. Yep, that's the time that finally happens. Oh, well, we refilled anyway, so... And we can't go this way because... lock. Alright. New key. And we're pretty much right back to where we were. How does this look exactly? Just one off room, alright. Darn you, controller. Half expected those ones to start shooting. Well, at least there's our key to finally go forward. Let's just kind of wait this out. Of course, it's just high enough that... There. Alright, we can finally go back to the start of the dungeon. Properly. Okay. So we've pretty much cleaned up all this area. Right? So yep, just to the left. Alright, so what's beyond this place finally? Besides an itchy nose. Yeah, let's just ignore him. Okay, so we got it down. It'd be nice if that attack took out the other guys too. Another trap room? I don't know. Alright, we're almost there. Another level. Now we gotta stay on this low level anyway, so I was gonna try and dig my way up, but the key's here. There we go. Wow, that was a lot easier to dig out than I thought. Okay, fine. He gets to live. I'm sure we'll come across something to give us that extra 260 we want. Case in point. There we go. I want to kill that one because there's probably another here. Okay, so we got a path to the right, we got a lock here. Let's check the right first. Alright, 60 more. If I need you, I can go kill that bubble. Yeah, I'm just going to stand right here. Because one of them's going to come along and... Eh? Okay, I don't know why that other one didn't give me experience, but alright. Alright, let's get going. At this point, I don't think I need to really worry about experience. We've got... No, I do need to worry about experience just a little. Oh, right! Whew, forgot about the ferry. That was a great addition. Alright, so we got 2 keys. Now what be over to the left? Huh! That's new. First time I've added fireballs like this. Bubbles by a different name. Oh, that's cheap. Having it spawn or anything like that. Okay, good. That thing is trapped. That will never bother me again. Game will flash here for a moment. Well, they need a way to make this boss more challenging, so... Okay, the fact that it, the floor regenerates itself, that is a fair balance. Although I wish that floor was a little more solid after the boss battle, but eh. Alright. Give me that nice max defense. Alright, so before we go anywhere... Nice. Extra life for the max total. Just make my way out of here. It'd be a shame. It'd be really nice if they could, you know, just walk across this water now. But I'm pretty sure we cannot walk on deep ocean like that. This was sealed. Oh, they made the touch. Okay, that is a nice touch. That is a nice touch. And there we go. A little more extra health. That explains this. Now, what is out here in the middle of nowhere? Andrew of Reru has the Book of Medora. Okay. Why do I need the Book of Medora? No. Oh, I will take that. Not the only 50, but I'll take it. Just on principle. Okay, we've done that, we've done that. We have reason to go back there. That time when you want the ferry. Ah, well. What was in here again? Just a pee bag and a locked door. Well, switch door. What was in here again? That was where I got the half of the treasure map. Gotta find the other half. Oh yeah, that was the wise man's house. And since we gotta pass through here anyway, mud is what... With boots, I could walk on the water. Okay, but... Why is he in... Is that to draw attention to that detail? Weird, but alright. Because there's 2 reasons to come back here. Technically 3, but we don't have all the information we need. I don't know why he did not fix that particular detail. Actually, you know what? Just in case there's anything. Nope. Okay. I know I was watching somebody play through their first time in this game, so I figured let's see what if they find anything I missed. And there was one thing from what little I got to watch. Right there. Wow, this thing was gunning for me. Could've got that a lot sooner. Alright, so with that done, yeah, still 50. Good. Right, I want to check the water. Can't walk on that water, apparently. Anyway, there's a... Actually, why am I doing this? I can do multiple things in one go. So let's go this way. We're gonna go back to Raru first. Alright. Anju has Book of Medora. Doesn't look like Anju. Okay, we already know that one. Got that a long time ago. That's Restore Magic. Little young fellow is... Okay, that's the wise man's house, but... Were you Anju? No, you just tell me that. Book? Ask my friend on Whale Isle. Is that guy that was out in the middle of nowhere and I questioned what is he there for? Well, we're gonna deal with that. I know there's something missed in Death Mountain, so we'll just clean up there. But we can just do this to take a quick shortcut back there. The whole falling horizontally thing is weird. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a whale. Alright, so what is this thing? Andrew wants you to have this book? Have this? Take it! I have nothing else to give you. Okay, so what? What does that book do? Well, if things are being lit up, let's do a little rework of retread of where we've been. Okay, that's something else for later. I think that's. I'm with. I feel like that's. I don't know. Alright, wait for you guys to despawn. There was this. Oh, for the love of. Wait, is that the trick? No. Don't care. The only thing I could think of that would hit up there or be able to do anything out that far is the Thunder Spell. But, let's see if there's anything on this one. The only time we've had a nighttime area of the desert, or okay, out the other side. And the red sand is pretty nice detail. And we already got what was out here on this empty tile, on all that. Alright, yeah. There was nothing holding us up from collecting everything there, so let's go back, go to the next dock. We've already investigated this place. I'm glad the boat takes precedence over enemy encounters. And we're back here on the north part of Western Hyrule. Oh, we can get in there now. Well, 2 lives. Hopefully I won't waste it. Been up there, done that. Alright, is there anything we've missed along this area? And what does the book do? Nope, nothing there. Let's swing by Raru and talk to Andrew in case she says anything that actually explains what the book does. Because I am at a loss for it. Okay, I did get back on the road in time. Da-da. We gotta go to the screen to go to the warp anyway, so yeah. And you just say the same thing. Okay, fair enough. No indication. Alright, to Mido. Wait, I know where to go. We go for the screen for the with a bridge and lake or a river. So it should be this one. Alright, so now we go left across the bridge and back into Death Mountain. Seriously, what does that book do? Thank you, gentlemen. Well, we mostly went through Death Mountain by just holding to the right on every entrance, so let's see what happens if we hold to the left. Because I want to get to the left. If I get that 5,000 experience without it being a palace reward, I will have enough to just get everything maxed right off the bat. And here comes another one. And another one. Go to the left. Well, almost got through that unscathed. That's where we're heading down there. Wow! Something that from this area that I didn't just one-shot. How did he jump after he had already started to fall? I cry foul. Wait, what? It even tells me if a slime is hidden. Okay, we missed a slime in there. Alright. Alright, you get to live. Yeah, I think it might be time to, I got too much momentum. Let's make sure nothing else to the left. Nope, just that. Alright. Okay, we're back in this area. There we go, and there's the extra life we saw earlier. So we still got to figure out how we get there, but if it was like the other ones, since there's no fairy spell, we have to come in from a different entrance. Alright, we're a fifth of the way there. Over there to the south. Okay, so we've gotten 5 of the hints, and there's 8 rocks. So there is how many possibilities? At this point, there's only 6 possible combinations, I think. Northwest, east to west. So, northwest to east to west. Try the northeast. Oh, I know east is I wrote the 6th clue down wrong, darn it. Well, there's only one east, so it's gotta be northeast. Okay, okay. No, we can salvage this. Because I know 2nd was east. So we did the northwest, then we did the east, then the west. Okay, so we know not northeast there, so that's that. So it's either southwest or southeast. Well, sometimes it is. Most when it involves platforming. We did the northwest, we did the east, we did the west. We know south is 5th, we northeast. Wait. Alright, so we did the northwest, we did the east, then we did the west, and there's 5 left. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully I don't get myself eliminated at the last possible second. Ow. And I hope they come back and take out the rank 1 team. So probably not north. So southeast or southwest. Well, let's just try southwest first. Then we know it's south. Then we know it's northeast. Nope, wasn't that. I think I need to get one more hint before I can really do that one. Okay, so let's get that out of the way. Back to this. How goes the World of Warcraft Classic Adventures? The fact that there's something down there makes me really question how we get over there and do things. Well, we know there's something in here, so might as well get that while we're here. Go. Ah, being able to two-shot those guys makes life a lot easier. Finally figured out the trick for fighting the orange ones. I wish it was over 6 more levels to go. Have you looked at the last Epoch that came out, or I should say it was officially released yesterday? There we go, just bounce on in. Alright, here comes another one. Might as well. Well, that's helping. So we're back here, but there wasn't any other pathways to go. Well, it's an action RPG that's gone pretty big. They've had the good problem of servers being down because so many people have bought it and want to play it. Basically, they're having the Blizzard experience, but it's acceptable because they're an indie studio. And looks like they finally got things sorted out, as I was able to play it reliably earlier today. A little bit last night, and a bit more tonight before the stream. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Where is this slime in here? Shows a slime here, but we've kind of been everywhere. This is just the top level again. Okay, these guys just respawn. I don't know if it's Steam only. Certainly feels like it. Take that. And I will definitely take that. Alright. More magic. And we can get out here now. And our trouble... Ooh, 500. Nice. We're almost halfway there. And now we've got a shortcut over here, which is a very nice detail. I don't see anything extra over on the island there. Come on, boys. You can despawn anytime. Oh, heart. I probably get another one right. Good grief, this one's on crack. Nope. Nothing else. I knew it was coming. So it's on Windows and Linux. So yeah. That should be about everything we can do here, apart from that once, well, pretty much everything on Death Mountain. Rather than go through all the swamp, we'll just take a little detour around here. I'll be able to cut right into the heart of the swamp there. almost got full health. Well, max health. And there's nothing here either. Okay. Thankfully, they stay dead. Alright, with that, let's go back to the eastern world. Well, with a much more constrained budget, because I think they Square did a lot better job. No, not Square. Enix did a lot better job with the tile set than Nintendo did for this. And oh, they're all over there. Okay, we've been here, out there, done that. Let's take a look around to see if that map gave us anything new here. Alright, we're over half. And we can get around here now. Or I should say over here. Wow. Oh, this is that place. Oh, this is why we're coming here. Where this shrine is. Oh, good. The rock droppers. Those are probably bottomless pits there. Oh! The Book of Medora is a translator. Okay. Protect, heal, fire, enigma. Well, we got 3 of those. We need the 4th one. Huh. Anything in there? Nope. Well, easy enough to deal with these ones. They may have hidden something in this area. So, let's take a look. Nope. I would much rather be on this tile set than in the woods. I just like when they just spawn another group of enemies around you like that. Just, you hit one, and then another. I thought all of them were going to converge there for a moment. Now, got lucky, all of them spawned on the right that time. Okay, I got the bottom tile, but I think we checked that already. Oh, come on. There must be, like, domain tables or something there. Right at a change, right at that spot. I knew there'd be something out here in the middle of the woods. Well, hello. It's a secret to everybody. Maybe that's what the other half of the treasure map does, is show you, like, gives you half of the visible, like, gives icons for some of them, and then the other half gives you everything else. So, Just in case. And that's it. Nothing else in the woods. Alright, but with that, we're pretty much good to head to the 5th dungeon. Well, we can go with it if we need to, but I want to just take a... There we go. Let's take a look and see what's over here. Anything... Oh, right, there's a path. And we can just skip around that now. Oh, bonus. Even more bonus. Right, we only need 3,500 for the next reward. And we can use that to get right around and skip that entire walk. In fact... we're going to take that and use the warp to get to Nabru. And so we haven't saved in a while. Let's recant her with our tales. Amazing! I'll never forget that. And this time he's in front of the fountain. I don't know why he spawned behind the fountain that time. Alright, right out into the palace. But before we go into the palace, just, anything else around the shallows here? They have eyes? Alright, this hallway's been cleared. There's a whole bunch of room to the left, but not too much to the right, so let's check that out first. It probably goes down or up, but... well, let's try and eliminate paths. Well, I'll take that. Huh. Well. Well, actually, nope, nothing. Okay. I was actually hoping it would be an Iron Knuckle. Dark Knuckle, rather. Iron Knuckle? Yeah, Iron Knuckle. Because then I would get some good experience out of it. We're this close to it, only 189 to go, so let's get that level. I gotta build me a path. Fair enough. We're just going to wait here for a moment for this to fill in. Build my stairs. Good enough for now. There we go. Shame I couldn't do a diagonal path down, but hey. At least we got everything filled off. Hello, experience. Alright, 99 to go. I think that is a completely unkillable enemy. Really? You gave me a potion when you could have been experiencing a level up. Game. Eh. Brought the level up, so it does not matter. Alright, both of them should go down in one hit now. Assuming they don't spawn on top of me. There we go. I got a little bit of a platform here, so I'm going to try taking him out. Okay, took care of him. Well, you're predictable. Okay, we made it across. What's over here? Okay, that's different. I can still interact with them. And I can bounce. So that's good. Yeah, take that. I think that would hurt less than the metal chain. Well, we're on the way out, so I should have an easier time with this. But now I have to get myself out of here. Oh well, without the eyes, this should go a little bit easier. Okay, I was trying to clear a little room so I could actually fight them, but hey, they're just going to do that. Get them out of the way so I can actually fight these things. Don't ask me how that one worked. Nice. Wait, did that level up? No. Huh. That worked out quite handily. Don't care. Got a key, so let's go take care of that locked door. Oh, good. We can just four-shot him now. Boink. I'll take that, and I can probably... if I hit it right. Okay, that one was on target, so yeah, that one doesn't drop a potion. Okay. Boss? Yeah, the boss. There we go. Looks like we're gonna have to come back in here after we, actually, do we have to? We have to get the treasure, but, I don't have to go out the right. I can go back to the left, go down, and we can get the other paths knocked off. Alright. Let's do it. I doubt we're going to get 2,000 unless we explicitly go out our way to farm. So that was interesting. All three levels of dark nuts in there. we've already cleared off that. Yeah, it was just that center path. So that's where the flute's got to be. We ain't coming back here, so I might as well grab it. Huh. Another layout like this. Alright, so we got a right, we got a left. Let's go to the left. Alright. And just more of this. Alright, we got it down, and we got a right. Let's take the right. Okay, they hurt, but they're not that painful. I don't know what really happened there. I feel like I jumped into it, but didn't take damage. Huh. Weird, but alright. Yeah, it doesn't hurt as much as you would think. Oh boy. Don't try to do that. Your multiple frames are not long enough. And there we go. There's an invisible wall that was mentioned. At least I think it was mentioned. If not, there was an invisible wall there that was there in the original. Wow, that is not what I meant to take, but alright. Let's keep going on this level. We got a few lower paths to check out. Huh. This was not a direction I expected us to be able to take. Huh. We might have been able to get 2,000 for a level up afterward. Oh, there was a right path over there I didn't see. Okay, no problem with hidden passages, then we just gotta do that. Alright, where are you? Just out of... Barn elevator. Yeah, with this level, we can two-shot him. Me. At this point, just on principle. There, one more clean hit, and done. Okay. Yeah, we could have got that 200 experience, or enough to get the late sword instead of the late light magic. Oh well. Please tell me. Oh, we got 2 keys, so we should be good. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm getting extra options for navigation here. There we go. There we go, got that out of the way. Bum, bum, ba-dum, dum, da-dum. And we're already a quarter of the way to that next level. And we still have 2 lives. Alright. Are we on the right level? No, to the left. Okay, we will be right back. Alright, and we're back. Helps if I get back to the game window itself. Trying to save on that, but apparently the game is determined to make me have to deal with the fish. And this should be the other side of that wall. Yep. Don't care. Don't care. If they actually made you refight the boss. Alright. Let's get back to Naboo. Heal up. And be on our way to the south. I should be at full, but this way we'll know for sure. Now I already knew that, and it's right there specifically. Alright, let's save. Alright, I wonder if they made it so that the devil stays, gone. As well, just take the hit. Should be one more? Yep. Might as well. They have got way too good an arm on these guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the invisible enemies. Wow. 50, though. Okay. Where to go? Let's go the intended route. How the... Why did I pass through him doing the upstep? Should have stopped me because he was not taking damage. At least being able to one-shot these guys makes my life a little easier. Alright, it's one of those. 500, wow. How much are one of these? I don't think we've killed one successfully. 150, not worth the effort. So let's see here. In theory, there should be one more heart and one more potion. But that'll take us to 8, but there looks to be room for more. Sweet! I guess I managed to hit the fairy just a second before the bots hit me. Wow, that's... was expecting the spiders. That works. Okay, we do need fire for this. Nice. Alright, we're just about the halfway. We might get the level up without the dungeon. I don't think I can one-shot them, so I think I may have gotten a down stab and a frontal attack in at the same time. Easy enough. Probably shouldn't be doing this. Yeah, same block. Actually, wait, is that the... Yeah, it's literally the same screen. I figured there was a transition, like, something in between there, but... Eh. Let me guess, same thing on this side? Yep. Okay. Nope, wasn't on that row. Darn it. Come on. This is where New Casado is, so... There it is. Just not far enough south. The hidden town of Katsuto. In case we need to get out of here. We had to flee Katsuto. Please save the world. Yeah. You deserve my help. Follow me. There is a secret at edge of town. And that is, I think, the full magic bar. I feel like look, there's a gap for a ninth square. Maybe they added more. The old man who remains has magic. Oh, this is probably for something once you get the cross. Here's the healer. Well, magic healer. Regular healer. The hole in Palace is endless trap. Nope, they kept that the same. Remember the magic word. Enigma. Boulder Circle, 7th is southwest. We could go and try and brute force it. There's only like 2 combinations it could be now. But we might as well get the 8th spell while we're at it. Oh, and there's the other piece. Okay. Great deal for this map. Only 5... I wish I could. We are going to go farm that from the enemies in the forest. The skeleton key is in the Great Palace. Instead of here? Oh, we never did go back to do that. Just in case. Enigma? So, the skeleton key was in here before. The power bracelet? Oh! And that gives us the shortcut method out of there. And now we don't have to fight too many of those, what you call it? I want to say Lizafos, but I don't think they were called Lizafos as this early. And there's nothing more this way, right? Functionates a wall, alright. So peaceful. Come on, let me in. Alright, let's go get those 5,000 and get the last treasure map. There we go. Might as well. Alright, was it this one? I have nothing left to offer you. Oh, it's down there on the... Okay, I was looking at the note. I thought it was going to be change that icon, but no, it's down there. And... Oh, it forms a Z. That's clever. I wonder if this will show us all the icons for where those slimes are. Because there was... We know of 2, but there should be, in theory, 4 more. Huh. And it can stop you from falling in the water. Nice. Alright, there was... They moved it over there. Fair enough. That's the palace. Trap? No trap. There's a heart over there. How dare you back up at the last second? Everywhere. There you go. That's what I meant to do the first time. Yes, yes. Alright, we got in here. Meh. The town is dead. Look east in woods. Huh. Oh, you can hit those. Bad time controller. Okay, that's good for that. But that would imply that there's a ninth slot like I thought. Okay, empty house, second screen, far left. I can give you most powerful magic. Ooh. We felt that one. Thunder. Looks like there's a gap there. Boulder, circle. 8th is southeast. Alright. So by process of elimination, that means that number 4 is the north one. So we can finally unlock whatever's that secret. Oh, come on the screen transition. Oh, for the love of... Stop disconnecting in the middle of a town with invisible enemies. Alright, we get out. We got no experience. We want to go back to the main content anyway. Huh. It works out. We get out of that area. Did I save in Casato? No, I did not. So, it worked out just the way I wanted. We're back on this side. And we can head to the northeast there on that section and see what that's all about with the spells in a certain order. And I can also check out Kingstone while I'm here. Okay. Fairy. Reflect. Fire. Jumps. Bakwa? Oh. Oh. I got a bigger shield? I can just go south here and skip all that mess of the mountain. So I don't know where that one is in there, but let's check out what we do know for sure. What is that on the south there? Okay. So we want northwest, then then east, then west, then north, then south, then northeast, then southwest, and southeast. And we fall into... Okay, it's more of a just... Oh. That's not what I want to do. I meant to do heal, but... Eh. And this is how we get there. And wait, are we in permanent red? Oh, that is a good reward. Permanent protection. That basically doubled my life. Out of curiosity, we can't do it on this map. Gotta do it here. Got 6 lives. Oh, we are sitting pretty. Oh, it's a whole... Oh, it's the... Like, the shield upgrade in Zelda 1. You can block fireballs now. Okay, block axes. I fear you no more. I didn't fear you for a while, but... It's a cheap spell in order to see the background, so... Well, it's that thing that hit me, not him. I wonder if this will count for reflecting automatically as well. No. Nope, must be a solid mass for the wall, so don't have anything to like do the fairy on there. That's right, just run from me. So we've got an upgraded defense, upgraded... It even block... Oh. That shield is very nice. I don't know what to do with that one. Slime. Whoa! Thank you for the resubscription, level 1. That's 4 months now. be due for that myself here soon. Yeah, I have no idea where they've got the slime hidden in this area. We know it's here. The map icon shows it. But I have no idea how we're supposed to get to it. Oh well. Well, might as well, actually. Well, not showing anything on the island there, so I'm assuming it's safe. Okay. Actually, I don't want to go through all this mess, so we're going to go back to Mido here and take the warp to Saria. Might as well. Who's in here? Oh, right, he's the one who tells me to talk to Air. We already saved her friend, and she has saved me quite a few times. That's the church. That's the old lady and the wise man. And there's our warp. Of course, it's on the other side. Alright, let's go. Are we too far to the left? No, I think we're too far to the right. This should be the screen tilted to the right. Yep. Well, not tilted, but adjusted to the right. There we go. And this will be Saria. Saria. Why do I want to say Saria? Right. I want to go here because I actually want to go to the bridge. Right, minigame. We spent enough time there. We got the part piece. That was the important part. Or it wasn't this one? Was it the other one? Yeah, here we go. Is out here. Piranhas. Why do you lose connection? Okay, at least we got that killed, so we don't have to. I haven't. I only got one, and it's set up for the PS5 at the moment. I don't feel like switching back and forth, and I don't have an extra one. Alright, time to get jumping. At least it's fireballs this time instead of... bubbles. I kind of expected the shield to help. Really? Really? I'm pressing the jump button. Oh, those are bubbles. I thought they were fireballs. There we go. Now we do that. So the shield can block them now? Pourquoi? This is not where I expected to come out. Well, at least I know where we are now. I mean, the 400 is nice, but, is there anything else around here? Well, I've got the magic fort. Nope. Worth more. Would you go down? I swear. The D-pad for the 360 controller was horrible. I use the control stick, but it's even worse. And could you guys bugger off for a little bit? This is the wilderness, but they're just coming at me left and right. Let's see if there's anything out here. Well, might as well. That permanent protection on me just, oh, so nice. Come on. Alright. Just wait for it. There. And there. Alright, now. Okay. I mean, I know that's obviously a stick of meat from the first game. Here we go. Oh, come on. Forgot about that, but the game naturally... Oh, that's what it does. I'm assuming it's not a one-time only item. I'm hoping it's not. But that could be a distraction to get them away from me, make my life a lot easier. Alright, we've pretty much been everything over for that side of the world. Is there anything on the desert? Oh, you can use that. Side path around there now. That's nice. Probably has a bit of a time to reload or recharge, but still, it's a nice detail. I don't have to go all the way up there. I just need to... Well, it might be faster to go back that way. There we go, nice and easy, and we're through. And we skipped that cave entirely by going this way. I will give him credit, Hoverbat made a lot of good quality of life adjustments. Just small things to make the gameplay feel smoother and less tedious. Yeah, I don't think there's really much else to do here. Is it just to grab the attention of the hard difficulty enemies? Since we're in the vicinity. Oh, there is something there. But I'd have to go... You know what? Before we go that way... Let's go back up to the north. And we've got a temple to go visit. They've given me a better shield. They've given me a better armor. All that's missing is a better sword, and I'm feeling like this is probably where we get the sword. Okay. Corrected. Okay, now let's cast those all in the appropriate order. So, protect. I can get double protection? Oh. That's gonna make fighting certain enemies a lot easier. And then heal. And then fire. And then enigma. Let's get some health first. Or not health, magic back. Stuff. Was that just like at the right perfect angle to Oh, come on! Oh. Yeah, we kind of went into that fight with too little health to begin with. Wow, they've reused one of the bosses that wasn't the Iron Knuckle on a horse. And apparently it can be done. Let's go with double protect. Okay. I better heal. Okay, this is new. I'm down for that. Wow, they actually made Korak, I think is his name, a lot more difficult. Although, to be fair, not him difficult, just more of just all the collapsing platforms. Imagine if you didn't have the fairy for this fight. Okay, do that. You know, just do that just if I need to jump and get out of the way. a matter of he gets in the way of the shots. That might be the better approach when I can't get feel like I will do it in time. Huh, this one was safe this time. Alright, come on. Okay, we got a safe one right here. Just wait it out. Oh, there we go. An amulet? Does that affect my magic? I don't really know what that one does. Like a lot of these are references to upgrades in or items in the first game, but I don't recall that there was no amulet. So what would that do? There's a potion there. Right, I can use this way. Oh, there's something up there. Okay, I'm assuming... There we go. Okay. Ah, this is the one I was thinking of out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, so there's one more heart out there. We know where there's one of the potions, but we gotta find two. Oh, wait, no, we know where there's two of the potions, so where's the third? Okay. Got that. Let's get moving. And that's where the other one is. Okay, we know where all the potions are. Oh, even keeps the shortcut open. Nice. question. How do we get out there? There we go. Not gonna worry about it. There we go, and nope. Well, just on principle. Oh, wait. We want to go up over here. Oh, I gotta deal with this bridge after all. I hate these fish for how frequent they spawn. And there's one of those guys. Okay. Good, I'll keep him off my back for a bit, but... Okay. Wow, 700. Well, might as well. Should have cast heal there just because we're going to get filled up. So the rubber boots. Okay. What's this look like? Translation: Fire, Enigma, Reflect, Fairy. That's not what I meant to do. Let's fix that. Fairy, or Fire, then Enigma, then Reflect, and Fairy. I fight this machine as a there's probably invisible enemies. I might have to hold off on this until... Yeah, we gotta hold off on doing this one until, Yeah. Yeah, I think I was gonna try and get out. Okay. We good? Okay. Alright. I think fight that thing in peace now. So, fire. Enigma. Reflect. Fairy. If you're going to do this as that, I don't mind. Especially since I got level 7 attack. And protection. Okay, there must be one still here. There we go. Hopefully that's the last of them. And there we go. There. That was easy. Just the invisible enemies made it harder. Alright, back across this bridge. There. Now someplace safer. The 6th dungeon. Oh, they are on both sides. Alright. We are going to farm this a little. Okay, that works. Now we're going to leave. Come back. And we're going to refill our magic again. Man, they are really shoehorning me in one direction. Alright, got rid of that one. This allows you to focus down. Yes! Okay, we're back up to good health. We're good up to good mana. Or magic. Oh! This is a dead end, right? Yes, okay. Okay, we're doing good. Got a lot of our juice back. Well, let's take a look here. Huh, you can push me back. I didn't know that. Alright, 2,081 to go. Okay. Oh, I got it when I didn't think I would. Come on. Here we go. Oh, nice way to just one-shot those guys. Wow, this dungeon goes far to the right. I can't break that from below, so yeah. But all that is just a experience points bag. All right. So if we have to do something over there, we know go to the right. I shouldn't fall down there, I feel like it, but if I have to go there because of other progress, then we know there's experience points reward on the right. It's probably going to be a good amount. That's right, get stuck in the wall. Alright, here we go. Mini boss time. Oh! That's new. Well, new color palette. He's also a little higher off the ground, but doesn't really change much. The game can't decide. Okay, he's. All right, fine. A little too much momentum. There we go. Oh, come on. He was on that last hit way too long. There we go, and trap them over there. And I have only that one to deal with. Yep, they put in the original version of this dungeon, they put a Link doll here, but instead we get the final potion piece. Alright, there we go, get our health back up. I'm gonna do just a very brief little farm here. There we go, that's what I wanted. Just enough that if we have to, I can ferry on the next screen. can I just... Nope. We're doing that loop again. We have to use the chicken to get in there. It's too big, too small a gap for Link naturally. I feel like we're skipping half the dungeon, though. Oh yeah, we never did go and deal with that one slime was up on a pillar. I figured thunder's our solution for that, but... But, who knows? Maybe it's invisible platforms that only be seen once we have the cross. That helps. Okay. I just pick at its shins. Oh boy. Okay. Protect. Jump. Alright, Barbosia. Got a lot more spots it can come out of. But we can still do... Oh, I can bounce on his head if I get the right angle, too, so... I'm gonna heal just in case. Okay, that's new. Alright, one, maybe two hits. Alright, so... Is there actually a 9th level? Evidently. Those final ones are going to be painful. But, wow, I didn't think they added that, so, But we... Just go straight down to the right. With Reflect, oh, it's not the shield by itself, it just gets trying out the block, and then by extension... fine. That's fine. this is different. I was like, wait a second, this is that hallway, and I remembered it just in time to fall into it. Score. Oh, okay, that is a new enemy. Gonna call Sunday night Hockey Night not in Canada. Well, it depends on where the teams are playing. There we go. Okay, so remember, it was past the third statue. Huh. Well, that's very good timing. Might as well. There we go. This is what I was expecting. Come on. Right over his head. Wow, that little big sword, it really packs a wallop. Alright, so we got that finally. We're missing 2 things in that menu. And I still don't know what the amulet does. Thought it was one more over. Oh well. Yeah, don't know where it's there. Just in case you dropped the bag. Nice. Okay. Alright, should be one more here. There he is. Alright, takes care of that. Well, let's just get out of here then. Don't mind me, boys. I'm just taking the exit. Oh, it did refresh. Okay. Heal. There we go. And we're topped up. There's very little reason to go this way. But now that we can see the enemies, I'm curious if there's anything else in Casado. Go. Nothing. I swear the hitbox on this sword is so tiny sometimes. This is where we found the wise man. I wonder if they say anything different now that we have the reward, the ring. I also wonder if that code is hard set so that when you get, if you can get that ring as soon as you go to Death Mountain. Once a second playthrough. Oh, right. And that's it. Yeah. Could be worse. Okay. I gotta get to another combat zone. There we go. Right, so we have every magic container. So the bottle stayed full. We're missing one heart. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do it this way and then we'll call it for the night. Somehow that counted as low, even though it hit the shield. You basically have to just swivel back and forth when they start throwing to throw off their aim. Okay, useful. I hope it fills up all the way. Eh, good enough. Okay, that's where the next one is, and that's where we get through here. Yeah, let's go get our... Really? That's it? Okay. And there's our heart. Alright, what do you call a cult that's hard to get into? Politics? Difficult? That works. That works too well. And that's a whole lot of stuff down here that's unexpected. Yes, something's down here. But, so we've got all the heart containers and all the magic. We got something really cool down here, it seems. But we need a Triforce for this, it seems. Huh. Oh, right. We'll check that other path out once we get around there. Just so you can see that. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait on that for them to despawn. Or to get far enough away that it's safe to move. Because I do not want to deal with the hard difficulty enemies in the hard encounter for this area. There's only 2. Nope, nothing. Okay, I figure we got the there was that one locked door just off, one locked building off by itself. That was burned. Near Raru, so not Raru, Nabru. So I figure that's probably a shortcut to get out of this place once we get to the Grand Palace. Here we go. Over. That's Encounter Force 1. Huh. out of the way. Okay, maybe those encounters are not as difficult as I was expecting. Alright, we're just a bit shy of halfway to max magic. I think I actually would take the hard encounters, because they don't have the invulnerable unless their eyes open enemies. I feel like it's needed. Get you out of there. Alright. Nothing. That works. That works quite well. Oh well, just bounce through here. That's right, I have a working shield. Yeah, we can work with that pretty easily. And that's where the last, Link doll is in the Grand Palace. Go figure. Except that's where it was originally. In the normal game, this place is a pain to get through, but with everything that they've added, and if an actual working shield, that by itself is just makes things so much more easier. Oh, come on, I know that is blocked. It must have been just, like, right behind my shield. And there's a bunch of bots up there. I can't scroll, so that's the whole of the Grand Palace right here. Is just this one screen, or maybe it changes once we have more of it unlocked. So that's a teleporter. If that is all that's... No, that is... Let's stick our head in here and see how bad it is. Oh, just straight fire. I thought it was acid. Okay, these things are annoying in the original, and they seem to be just as annoying here. But they're good for experience. And, ooh, 1,000. See if I can get through here without losing too much experience. They're annoying, they don't give experience worthwhile, and they take experience. At least they did in the original. Yeah, I knew it was a false floor, but I thought it was on the lower route. On the left of that. Okay, it's only like 1-2 blocks wide. Kind of expecting them to have put another one right afterwards. Let's go right. Looking awful Bowser up in here all of a sudden. Medusa heads by any other name. Okay, I figured there'd be a trap or something. Well, we're getting there. And this was progress previously, so... So check the left. Like when you saw that kind of layout, that was, I believe, an indication of the right path. Okay, we got over that. Let's go check out the left path. Have another Firebird. Really? I expected them to be one. And there's one here. Was I right the first time and the dead end I wanted to mark off the map was there? Now this place seems more miserable, so it makes sense. And I see the collapsing box right there. Mistakes were made. I meant to do that from here. Okay. But you... Right. Man, that fire can move. There we go. That's a good experience reward. Alright. We know this song and dance, so if we need to, we can... Nope. Masterbot. King Slime. If it is just that one screen, then that is a massive decrease in size to bear to what it was before. Huh, maybe they don't drain experience. Small mercies. Oh, boy. Oh, come on. Well, everything respawns, so might as well. There, that's what was supposed to happen the first time through. Okay, I knew there was a fake wall, but I didn't think it would be a fake wall to a... Huh. Okay. That's really handy to know. There we go. I'm probably pushing this, but let's wait till we get to the I mean, it's only a couple bit 300 more, so and we'll get 200 just for this. There. We only need 33 more. I was kind of hoping to kill that for the experience, but eh. Okay, let's go up. Is there 10th a level of Mac? Oh. I'm assuming that's just an extra life or something. But still. You got 9 attack. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, on the other side of that room, so... Just covered on the map. At this point, I don't mind dying if we keep... Because we just got a level, but... This doesn't seem... The Ground Palace in the original was a mess. It was overly designed. So many dead ends. And I'll be honest, I did not go through that without a map. But, it seems so easy now. I mean, we do have better abilities and everything to help you survive and all, but just, it seems like they eliminate a lot of the clutter. So, we need a key to get through there, so we need to find that key. Well, there's that path all the way over on the left that we drop down. Or, I can go down from here. Same gimmick. You can pass through the wall. Oh. Okay, finally. Put down. We are gotten a lot more tankier with all those upgrades. Alright, I'm gonna take care of you before the other guy shows up. Man, I missed it when they didn't jump. There we go. Nope. Okay, so this is just to show that there is something over there. Yep, let's take the right. Let's just clear out the path as best we can. Come on, chicken wings. thought I was able to get a jump off in time, but... Huh. Another up and down. Let's check to the right here. Okay, we're just going to jump. Of course it would. And again, a door. Okay. On the flip side, this is a good hallway to get Magic back. You just kill a bunch of bots. I don't know how that one hit, but okay. Alright, down we go even further. No, we don't. Alright, so everything on the right is blocked by keys. Or need for keys. If I can get on there in time. Oh well. This room again. I swear I pressed the jump button before I get to that square. Let's go to the left first. I already killed in one shot with 8. We're definitely going to do it with 9. I'll take that. It's all adding up. There we go. Okay, we've got a path here as well. Oh, they finally decided on to show it. There we go. This is more akin to the size I was expecting. Alright, let's see where this pit takes us. We're going to the right, left. We're still going to the left. Okay, that is a good find. And that's the end of it, okay. There we go. We've been dealing with the harder ones first. Okay, this is different. Listen, the curtains made me worried, but okay, I figured there'd be another one. Make sure, yep, all the way to the left here. I think this is just a room. You can try your luck with the statue. Might get a Nightbird. Might get a red potion. Either way, we're very good right now, so we're not going to worry about that. Just in case. Nope, nothing on the left, right. See, the irony is, this tells me where a safe spot is. There we go. But considering I want to go this way. And just because that's what we've been doing, just leave that one block there. Nope. A lot easier this way, but Yup. Well, might as well. I like how we just kind of zip right up there. And this is where we were. Okay. Huh. So, we... Alright. Alright, alright. Let's go to the right here. Yeah. We have a drop down here. And then we'll go to the left. Oh, come on. And whoop. And whoop. Really? But, okay, I figured we would drop down there, but okay, I guess not. I think there's like a red potion in that, but again, we're pretty much full on health, so... Alright, where are we now? This room. There. I wish we got a lens of truth just to see the hidden walls there. Okay, we can't go to the right there. So let's go down to the left. There. Yeah. Oh. Nope, that is assault. Nope, nothing there. Alright, we're going down. Because that one goes to a locked door, that goes to a locked door, that goes to a locked door, and that goes to the locked door. I think. Yeah, I think the one on the far right here goes to a locked door. I want to say that's the one that leads to the end, but at least I gotta find that key. And the whole place opens up to us. We didn't go down here. Let's try going down, see what happens. Yep, definitely dealing with that. There we go. You just come right here. So much easier. us through this door. Well, can't go that way. We're full of magic, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So this was a dead end again, all cut off because we don't have a key. That one's got to come in from this side, so we'll check that elevator and see if we can do anything. Encouragement to use the, what you call it, Ferris belt. Why does that first one not move? Oh, that works. He knew what he was doing when he put the bots there. Come on. Okay, we should be... Okay, not where I expected, but... Easy enough to get through. And we're on this side of the room now. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. So that was a dead end. I think that far left path, like on the far left, where there's a path to the right, I think that was closed off by a lock, so... And now the fun, getting out of here. If they stayed there, it wouldn't be so bad, but nope, even if we killed them, they'll just regenerate. I probably should heal. We never went to the right. Okay, that's a spot. Well, there's gonna be a pain to get back out of, but eh. I want to get a chance to heal, but the anti-fairy said no. There, got that one off. Screen, and... there we go. Alright. Nothing that way, nothing that way. We haven't gone down. Alright, let's go down even further into the depths. Well, yep. Ah, that one will regenerate. Good to know. Let's get the snake off the screen when we have to deal with the Falcon Knight. There we go. Just land right on that snake. Long hallway with a lot of Medusa heads, but we don't get much here. Now, time for more of the... Okay, not what I was expecting, but alright. Huh. Wasn't expecting this, but alright. They took that gimmick from Witch's fight and decided to bring it back in full force. Okay. How low are we? I think we're at the bottom. Let's try to the right. Leave that one alive. Okay, let's get out of here. What is up with that design? Okay, so we couldn't do anything on that side, because again, we need more keys. So let's go to the left, see what we find. I withdraw my previous comments. They have made the Grand Palace grand. Let's keep going south. Yeah, I figured they'd pull that stunt if they did an elevator all the way down. Nope. He's got an awkward travel path for a while.